and then we'll play the other by ear.
Same. I have a car and a motorcycle right now. I'm currently saving up character points to get a plane as well.
Why don't you just make a? I could help you make a hover bike. Just solve that
The
solution.
reason why I want the plane is because I want my Robotech. I'm going to get my Robotech.
Valid.
Yes, my bike actually flies.
Okay.
That's right. That is a Google sheet. Oh, I'll look that up.
Have 2 monitors and life is just so good at home. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
my car flies as a mech. My motorcycle, I super jump in that. Yeah, it jumps when I'm wearing it as armor. It also has enhanced movement, which I don't recall what that actually converts in. Oh, that's right. I see it there. It's yes, because it says pilot plus 10 meters slash AKA 2 point. Oh, that's right. I remember why I found the bike so entertaining. It has taser missiles.
You're right. That is pretty fucking entertaining.
That reminds me of Siphon Filter. I mean, they can't set you on fire, so yeah, I'd say they're relatively safe-ish. I think. Yes, if I choose to use them as the taser missile. It is non-lethal poison cloud. Wait, no, that's gas canisters. It's 4D plus 2 armor piercing, or 5D versus stamina for power paralyzed. And I can fire them as a burst, up to 6 times. Yep. So I can't siphon filter people. I haven't used that one yet. Maybe I'll have a reason to use it. But at this point, I'm mostly... Yes, I have armor piercing, taser, and poison. Fear me. Also, I'm really not disliking Richmond's winters. I don't like below freezing and at freezing for the entire day. I like when I could just wear a pair of jeans and a jacket and be okay. I can't really do that.
Not in Virginia Beach either. Because
could.
it'll be below. Well, no, because it will be below freezing in the morning, and then it will get up to like 60 degrees in the midday, and then slowly dip to 30, and then go back to like a single digit.
It would do that. But just going to your car and then going into the building isn't bad for just jeans or just khakis. And it's like, okay, it's now like 40 something when you're off work, so it's not that bad. Still perfectly fine wearing just jeans and a shirt. Here, it's like, you better layer up or suffer. God, my legs are still cold. And it's not even like all of my leg. It's literally just my fucking knees. Oh, the other thing I don't like is that my car can run for 10 minutes on remote start. Because, you know, the defrost the car and stuff like that. It's too fucking cold here. I have to run it twice. Like, the first 10 minutes, it'll get the car from a below freezing to probably like 35. And then I have to run it a second time for like an extra 5 to 10 minutes to get the car from 35 to like 60. Miserable. Probably gonna start wearing a pair of sweatpants under my jeans and just suffer when I'm at work. What's an alter ego? I'm
What even
sorry, I
is?
had to do it just because it's like
Well, no, you're okay, love. Well, even Alias is kind of like, what is an alter ego? Is the alter ego the actual self? Well, wait, keep going.
just gonna show up and knock on his door. Say, hello, good sir.
We are just making sure we are. Are we trying to appear as supers or regular ass folk?
I'm just gonna be showing up as myself. I don't have a secret identity.
I guess it's more of, are we going is Wolf Spider going as Wolf Spider? It'll be easier as Alias. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it shall be Alias. It'll be Alias, yeah, answering the door. Or yes, I am the professor. Got tickled.
Hold up. No. Bad. Bad alias. You cannot be in two places at once.
I'm sorry, I forgot that this was one of my alternatives accounts.
You're not allowed to have alter ego clones.
Dave quietly writing notes in the background. HP total. Well, no, it's just I need to bring up the sheet anyway.
I know, mine's simple. It is a 7.
A6. 6. That means
You are very broken up there. Sir.
check 1 2 1 2 5 6. Fucking Wi-Fi. Fucking walls. These metal ass walls. 66. No, 6. Yes. I should have just said one less than Eric. And
Yes.
I need to know the biodiversity of this lawn. I need to know how many trees are here. I check the stairs for booby traps. I fireball the stairs. What happens? I kid. I kid.
Too late.
Unfortunately for. But yes, to answer your question. Oh, may I roll a cult to see what? No, actually, I think it would actually be sorcery at this point. Or I am away from keyboard at the moment, but I am uh, fucking brain. What the fuck? My sorcery is a 28. Hey,
I don't know about it. I'm just gonna note it. I'm just a normal guy. I don't care about the occult.
ooh, nice, nice. Did you catch my neighbor? Not my number, David, or 20? But it's the number semantics. Seriously. If only for semantic reasons. Because, ET. Definitely warding. Is it active, though? I guess we'll find out, because if I heard right, Clara was like, I'm just going to walk up the door. Was that right?
Yeah, I'm a normal person. I don't care about this stuff. And I'm not trying to threaten him or anything.
Okay. Well, it has Meyer potency, but I don't know. Well, either way, I guess Lateral's gonna knock on the door, and we'll find out from there. Easy.
I'll knock again. Slightly harder this time. I would also yeah, I would have used the doorbell and knocked and doorbell and knocked, doorbell and knocked.
Doorbell and knock. Doorbell and knock.
I'm pulling a Sheldon, yes.
Jesus.
Good evening, sir. We require your expertise. If you have a moment. I'll say that with a smirk. Um Yeah, it's a cult shit. I know you do a cult shit. Possibly unwillingly turned himself into a living electrical monstrosity monster thing. Yeah, if you're an expert in blowing stuff up and other violent acts, that's me. You want the person who will save everyone and look cool doing it, you have Wolf Spider. You have the you want the expert in a lot of you just want a very, very competent person who could do a lot of everything, then you have him. I had to think about it more because, like, what is he good at? He,
He does a lot of different shit. Uh, and kind of using this as a cue, Alias will hand him a effectively a data pad. We're trying to construct this device, construct the device, and we were told that you have knowledge to help acquire and or build it.
We need you.
Join G.I. Joe today. Join Wildcard today.
Oh man, I should have done this. It would have been hilarious. I should have dressed as Uncle Sam and just pulled the line immediately. We need you. Save the city. I know what I'm doing the next time you guys having me talk to someone. Do I look like a scientist?
I feel like Alias might know some bits and pieces.
Like that's literally my response. Do I look like a scientist?
Yeah. 60 plus 1, baby. Alias will nod. Alias will nod. The basics.
That doesn't count your equipment bonuses, correct?
Correct.
Or you just have Google in your face.
It's just. It's just. Well, it's just that his mask gives him just give him a +3 bonus. So either way, we're good. I just yeah.
I just going to sit there and just stare at him, just waiting for the next step. It's like, because most men are already answered. We kind of do that.
Yep.
Kind of a default to what we do as heroes.
Suspects. I realize this is probably why the cases are there. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Pretty sure that's not the case. There's been a very, very big uptick in theft the last couple of weeks.
In the face.
I was actually going to say it's probably in I was actually going to say it was going to be Mr. Cyberface that we have comatose right now. No, this happened before this.
Well, actually, that's a good question. When did
No, I'm talking about who our Doom knockoff guy that's in a comatose. Hey, because they were stealing stuff.
That's Mr. Mr. Continuum. That's Continuum. V Continuum.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Because he was going around
But
stealing stuff of his robot dogs.
But true. So what's the timeline, David? This here in your domicile, or did you build this in a lab?
Okay. Gave it. I want to do something stupid, but I want to see if I could do it. Funny. I'm looking at his lab. I have my own lab. He knows what he's looking for. He knows what's rough costs. Yeah. Like he knows how much it costs to get a new one or build a new one. Cool. Well, I have something that specializes in reducing time by a very significant amount. No, I'm pretty sure my lab is a high tech lab, and I have a competent crew. What affects the time then? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a full size competent staff. 'Cause I high tech. Right, advanced. It's the yeah, it's a laboratory. Yeah, it was he paid for the high tech version of that which I do know. Yeah, the level high tech 3.
Yeah, the state of the art is the one I think that's level 3.
Yeah, I just know it was the most expensive one. Ah. Well, basically, I'll just explain my idea. I was going to throw money at the problem. Here you go. But as Tristan has mentioned, that takes time. You know how long it takes to. But he also is probably just wanting it compensated and replaced before he helps us. So if I just go, money, problem solved.
Licenses and shit like that, I assume.
Damn.
And that's not even like the like yeah. Yeah, and assumably it's also the time sink into it. Still a valid stab though.
If you didn't say it was heroic plus 10, yeah, if you didn't say it was heroic plus 10, I would have said challenge accepted. Because I just rolled a 30 before character points. Gotcha.
It's that government money. Huh.
Yes, I only have the secret. I haven't upgraded my hideout. All I did was upgraded the support staff to the next level up from 1-man tech crew to like the 12-man tech crew, whatever it is. Hence why I'm able to build my plane that takes like a year and change in like a month. But yeah,
But I guess while that is happening, did you have any questions, Tris? Ask for like relevancy, like investigating. Yeah, because for example, I guess a question Alias will ask him, or just straight up, is, did any of your wards go off on the night of the theft? The reason I ask is because Alias will start looking for the things that, quote, only he can search for, which is like magical signatures of like, hmm, magical wards, person getting into the occult, quantum, that's dabbling into the spirit world. Sounds like something that fucking Blackfire might be interested in, possibly, or another party. So Alias will start searching for like any latent magical or like magical aura that doesn't match his effectively. Does that make sense? I'll be doing that while the others do their own thing because if need be, I can switch to something else. But this is my unique thing at the moment, so I'll do that. Wait, did you say search sorcery or? Okay, I'm just making sure of the particular thing because it wouldn't be the first time we've dabbled with certain skills. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, look. That's going to be 47, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, mask bonus. Yeah, it's something. As by the sign of it, he was, as he kind of said, he seemed so surprised that like, wait, those are actually working. Yeah, so I will hold off on the information until anyone else wants to possibly look around or do anything else.
Why the fuck is our helicopter flying low enough? It's like really shaking my.
They found you! Run! The chat has been leaked. Oh hey, cha-ching YouTube. Damn.
Actually, it might be the watch. There was a helicopter flying.
Yeah. I was actually figuring it was that because it's like, for lack of better phrasing, I'm doing scientific magic. This is spe- spirit shit, folklore shit, and I think I have a mind to of a thing I can do, but I will wait until everyone else has a turn.
Um, given that it was stolen and he reported it, I guess I'm going to poke at my liaison slash boss in the police department. The Yeah. They go, hey, I need information on this related to what's been happening as of today.
Yeah, technically that's how we found out about this. It was a cold case. In fact, it's probably the thing you said. Oh, they probably forgot about it anyway. Technically, it was right. Okay, no.
He was right, but and I probably gave you guys the files and y'all actually looked at it, but I was just I got yeah. Da Vinci gave y'all the files, and I'm just gonna go, I don't have the files with me. Hey, Da Vinci. Vinci. Oh, I was gonna just poke at Da Vinci and go, hey, send me the files. Send me the files. Send them to me electronically. Dang it. I tried.
Why am I like this? As soon as I heard that name, all I can think of was if people wanted to ask her about, try to be nosy around her. It's like, it's none of your business.
Where
Episode Fate. I love that from Exalted. Just just hope there isn't any sidereal spiders. So otherwise they give you a whack and hypothetically you just stop existing and you never existed. And comms or sorry, that's OC. Okay. She pretty much was what Alias was going to do, is like kind of attempt to be like, hey, Wolf Spider. Because if I vaguely remember, we kind of know that you kind of have some spiritual stuff. Is that right? Okay. Well, uh, Alias seeing that is like, okay, good. I was about to ask that around. Yeah, by the looks of it, the wards did actually attempt to stop something, but from what I'm seeing, whatever it was powerful enough to just go by them. Otherwise, that this isn't it go. Yeah. I immediately think just like oh yeah yeah. Do you remember Coyote involved? Possibly.
Hey, well, either way, I can make a Scholar Criminals roll. I agree with
But I
Tristan.
can't
I
agree.
vaguely recall that as well, but
Yeah.
I rolled a 25 Scholar Criminal. Okay. I would definitely do that just so that way I can try to narrow things down. I am sorry, I am old. I pull out a map and a compass. Don't get me wrong, I have the tech. I'm just gonna go like map, pull out a compass and pencil and eraser. 'Cause after all, I had to share this, and I'm not handing someone my phone. There you go.
Hey, Oh well, technically, yes. Effectively, of like, oh, the hell I do to get this on me. Learned enough about the coyote that you seem to know what they mean or what gaining their ire does. So wrong. Do you mean traumatic? Strictly traumatic, or is it just intense? Essentially, Alias is trying to determine, is it specifically like a traumatic experience, or can it just be an intense experience?
Connection, or some might phrase as strong belief or faith um, in distant teachings um, of the spirit realm.
Wolf
Um,
Spider will feel
for
Alias's eyes on him like, hmm.
for
Just-
for instance, severely injured people have been see things, but as I'm sure you're well aware, that's more often than not um, related to um, the brain trying to cope to severe. I personally, I personally would think, depending on what I saw, if I weren't action, would be more spiritual than logical. That's more a personal opinion. Um,
Whoever they are.
but none is being just kind of stoic, not weighing in on his theories one way or the other. Leto, you aren't able to this point. No. Um, pinpoint the. Oh, I see. You get the general area. Um, given where the where the incidents have occurred, and crossing out, some unusual outliers, you'll be able to determine that it's on in the developing district, which is the um, east side of Roulette Bay, north of the um, um, if you want, I can bring the map up, but yeah. The developing district is is an area that is large portions of it are under renovation and reconstruction, or for for various purposes. It has unfortunately suffered the issue um of like the previous administration of the city wanting to go one direction with the area, then the next going, no, I don't like that idea. Let's change it in this direction. So the areas were kind of stuck in a bit of a development hell.
Sounds like a thing for the reconstruction crew.
um, because of your rather broad experience, it would not be unusual to find like overgrowth and dilapidated buildings for areas that have a pending project, and that pending project has been years because people haven't been able to make up their minds on what to do. That kind of area. Some residential area does exist for places that were completed again before the general idea of like the neighboring area shifted. So but so wouldn't be surprised to find just things in disrepair or groups of homeless people or crime, because that's a great area to meet your contact or your buyer or what have you, because it's not well maintained.
Also, out loud, since we want to pour even more on it, Ayla will say, and in some folklores, coyotes are associated with being in ruins.
Hmm.
I'll make sure to share the information with everyone. Point out the likely places for this to be at. Outside of that, think on it. 'Cause I'm just going to be sharing the information. That's why I pulled out a paper map for people. I would point out that the area tends to be a place that has areas that are always under construction due to mismanagement for the most part. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just sharing the information. I don't have much say to besides saying he's likely in one of these buildings here.
Time for the spider totem to coyote totem.
Dr. Speak up, more addressing Wolf Spider than the rest of you, not being particularly territorial or volume. Since you asked, I take it you're aware at least of the stories of the kid.
I was told growing up.
Then you at least know enough to find open. Basically, he's afraid about the trickster nature of the kid.
It's 20XX. We all have to have an open mind, Doc.
This thing called open mind.
Okay, Boomer.
Oh, just do your job. It doesn't matter. You're good at your job. Why does it matter?
I mean, that's a brand of open mind.
In comms,
It's
Call
called
that an open
meritocracy.
blind.
in the comms, aliens will ask, should we be concerned about what the coyote possibly did to the doctor?
Well, without
Or
looking at Nanya, like if she's hearing way in time, like in my understanding, I don't think so, because he basically just, or he, she, it used its powers to just trick him so that they could walk off with the device, so there shouldn't be any lasting. If it's like, assuming they're following the whole trickery spirit mythology thing, then no harm seems to have been done beyond the missing item.
And will point out, let's see, Carrie, or in this case, the totem bearer, then
all day.
personally slighted, but I don't see any indication of that.
So, since it seemingly wasn't personal, guy should be safe. Apparently there is some issues with potential blowback if it was personal. Thankfully, it's not. Assuming the coyote totem is like the spider totem, then the guy obviously was not mauled by teeth and fangs and other canine affectations. So yeah, I think we're good.
All right, let's hunt ourselves a coyote. First, figure assistance, Dr. Yue. We will see what we can do.
I'm probably going to be coming back later, Doc, because it sounds like you and I both have some questions for each other.
Yes, it certainly does, but it also sounds like there, as you've said, there's also more going on.
Like I said, we'll be back. I'll be back. I do want to follow up. Any of my expert trackers, either here or in the spirit realm. How do we hunt a coyote? Themed individual.
You want anything go out there? You want to do anything, Eric? Because I have an idea, but you first.
I got nothing. That's why I asked.
Eric,
I
you got
have.
anything?
Well, we know where he could be at. We have a vague idea of him. So what I would like to do is make 2 rolls: an investigation to try to narrow down the possible locations within the area, and then use tracking.
That's it, because I usually just swing around asking politely until somebody gives me something to go on, and I don't think that'll work here.
With tracking, I do believe you need something to track, whether it's a scent if you have heightened olfactory senses, or
That's why I prefaced it by saying investigation. You get an idea of a description of the person, or a description, or we also have a description of the size of the
As he never got back to us on whether it was like an energy signature or something for the microscope, like it ran on a weird exotic battery or something we could scan for.
The question was asked, but then other topics came up.
Right.
But yeah, I'd basically be what I'm wanting to do is preface the tracking of investigation to get the information for the tracking.
Okay.
So that would include following back up on the.
Okay. Then yeah, you can make your roll then.
Also, because we're talking about tracking down a coyote, I'm going to pick up a strangely Australian accent as I talk about it.
The dingo.
Spice dingo.
I know, but
coyotes are from here, brah.
It doesn't matter. I'm still doing it.
It's the boomer in him.
It's
now, I don't know if I can use this whole detect spirit
this world too early
to help point him in the right direction.
As long as you're focusing on the identified strand of webbing, as long as the trail is within your line of sight, it is something you could follow. Some areas are more frayed and faded than others.
Okay, so between the 2 of us, then we should be able to come up with.
I can also throw another one in hypothetically.
Cool.
1 of 2. Because great thing about a mask, it can do a lot of different shit, including super tracking.
Mm-hmm.
So, kind of going off of what Eric suggested, I can essentially try tracing the actual signature or the smell of the device itself, or could go Actually, I got 3 ways. I could also try going a sorcery route to see if I can find its magical signature, because sure, it may be mystical, but could be able to go that way. Or I can add the techie way and try to hone in on the kind of signature the device would give off.
Dude, you're an artificer. Do both.
He has a point.
Say what?
But dude, you're an artificer. Do both.
Yeah, but usually you only roll one skill. I didn't want to take all the stuff.
I'm rolling 2, and I basically prefaced it as I'm getting what I need to do the second one with the first one. Left it at that. I'm talking like an Australian.
I'm following a half existing string. I think you guys rolling multiple skills to get us something a bit more solid probably would be better.
I'm all for it. It's just I didn't know. What would you like, David? Which skills?
Do I also get any bonuses for the fact that I have a map that I've marked out my navigation?
Well, that gave the information of isolating the location to a district of the city.
Gotcha.
Basically, it gave a definitive search zone.
Cool. There you go.
They got tricorders and a map with a compass and a sextant and like with a drawing compass and like strings and radii, and I got a string.
I didn't go that far.
You are perceiving a webbing.
I understand that. I'm envisioning the comic panels and/or animated movie like montage of people trying to plot out where this guy's shit, and then you just got Wolf Spider sitting in the back holding a string.
Like you just see
probably kind of glowy because it's mystical.
Because like while we're assembling like a PKE meter, and again like doing like full military charting with again like the map with the math compass drawing a radii and little wooden blocks to represent like little dudes and positioning.
Hey now, I don't have that stuff with me. I just have a map and like a full-blown compass that I can use to be able to do drawing on marking a map and things like that.
Like your car can't do a hollow projection version of that.
I have technology too. I just had the map to make it easier for everyone else. So if you show up at my hideout, you will see two tables. One which is like a smart table that can do everything digitally, and then you just see the old table in the corner. That's like old school, like World War II battle map of the entire city. I have both, thank you. I don't carry. That's just too much effort. I would have to start leaving guns behind to be able to take all that stuff. I can't do that. I'm collateral damage, not navigator.
Lateral navigation.
Fully down. No.
One, two. They'll sound a little quieter for some reason.
Really?
Like, I'm not a tom-tom, guys. Don't do
You were
that.
lukewarm. Anyways, what kind of skills and roles can I throw at this, David?
Sorry, yeah. Let's see. With also if the information of the investigation roll.
Bitch.
There are non-harmful radioactive elements to the device. That could be detected from a technological standpoint. From a magical standpoint, the sorcery skill does allow you to have a certain amount of sense. In this case, I would. Do you have any detect abilities or spells that could apply here?
He technically does not have any. He has not have any spells yet,
Okay.
or detect skill. Well, I probably should. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Do. Oh, wait a minute. Three. It could be a stretch, but I was going to ask if maybe since I have Arcane Gift, maybe I can sense the particular aura, but that's a little.
Yeah, the arcane gift and sorcery is how you're able to detect like focal points of ley line energy and,
Yeah.
things of that nature.
I guess I'll go with just pure. I'll try to track down the isotope.
Okay. Which case, in which case then, I believe you have a kind of generic sensor system.
Correct.
In which case you could make a use tech roll for that. Uh, or or collateral. And use any information gently something. Considering the device, doesn't really or anything.
It would be weird for scientific equipment to.
Yeah, but
So I'm trying to use that to try to narrow it down, like where it could have been at one point, to then go there
okay,
and
so
find something that could tie it or the person, and then use that to track it from there. That's kind of my idea. Is I already narrowed down the search area, so I want to go into the search area and basically
okay,
canvas to get information about on the vague descriptors of what we have of the item in question, as well as a vague idea of a description of a coyote totem person. Now they can, because given that this is a generally underdeveloped area, there's not many people that will just be there that's not construction workers. And stuff like that. So my thoughts were someone moving around high-end equipment that seems to be somewhat animal-centric would stand out in comparison to the people who would generally be in the.
yeah, okay. I
And
must
then
have missed.
using
I must have missed you like wanting to go to the area and not just talk to Doctor Who
Yeah,
stuff. Okay,
no. The investigation was to get information about the device and then going there and narrowing it down within the search area to then find the place to then search, then track from.
okay, gotcha.
I explained it before.
Again, I said I must have missed the earlier part. Okay. Sensors. that with the 43, a very faint signature can be detected to give direction, at least given the location you're in. Alias. Get back to you in a moment about what your investigation picks up. Ghost Fighter, you had a question about can you use it to actually, track the touch
Mhm.
by the strand. Yeah, it would be search plus your detect. Okay. Just to confirm, I take it everyone is sticking together versus spreading out.
I would hope so, yeah.
I don't see a reason for us to split up.
Okay.
I
In that
guess.
case, your investigation. Well, no one is aware of the scientific equipment that you're asking about, nor any animal themed individuals. There are reports of people that you're talking to that there's been odd recent encounters with friends and associates. This particular information coming from a few workers in the in the area, but largely the displaced. Some of the displaced population. That these friends and associates um, have assisted them on behalf of someone calling themselves the Coyote. Though for those with the ability of conventional workers to follow up, their friends or associates don't know what they're talking. Given where this where the general areas and stuff where this is happening, while there is still nothing to track per se, you have narrowed it down to a close-knit cluster of 9 blocks.
Oh, I got 9 blocks. So I set 9 blocks, 9 barrels of TNT, and we fixed the problem the hard way. Right?
No,
Right, guys? No. I haven't blown
Nothing
up
else, you
stuff
blo-
in
nothing
months.
else, you blow up the device.
I want something to blow up. When can I blow up something? All this investigations.
Maybe if you're good, we can blow up a city block. These are parts of restoration, and nobody's touching them. It could lead to good things. Holding tone, but don't let me see you put any C4 anywhere.
I'll put some C4 on you. You keep talking like that. That's insulting, man.
Offended. That doesn't sound very nice.
I think it's a combination of an Elcor and Eeyore.
Well,
As you continue
the
talking
Elcor-
like that, I just start preparing a C4 charge and start putting duct tape on it to slap it to your back so you can't remove it. setting like a 10-second timer.
The sensor readings and the thread tracking are leading in the same direction of which that 9-block cluster that's been narrated.
Hopefully we can narrow it down more than that.
As you guys travel closer, you are either through the strands of spirit light radiation, the soft radiation signature, are able to narrow it down to central block of those blocks that Collateral was able to narrow it down to. Once you enter the block, Spider, it's like the strand goes invisible, and from the for the scanner screen fills with echoes of signatures in multiple directions. What? You guys have entered a new.
You have entered the industrial zone.
New map, the industrial zone. That just sounds like a Sonic map.
I think it is a Sonic map.
Pretty sure that is a Sonic map.
Now, here's a question for the Sonic fans: is it Hydra City or Hydrocity?
I have to see it spelled out.
Because that is a debate.
Hard to say.
Okay. Before I switch maps, while this is more of a question for Collateral, this could in theory also apply to Alias. What equipment and such do you have on you, and or have gone to get before reaching this location?
Pistol, assault rifle, electronet, flashbang, frag grenade, shotgun, basket sword, survival knife, taser, tear gas. Crowbar, duct tape. I'm basically carrying everything on my sheet that's not explosives. I've been told not to blow people up.
Okay.
I don't have a reason to carry a sniper rifle right now.
Do you have links with you? Because I count links as quote unquote a piece of equipment for the purposes of the question.
No. This is the first mission. I got my bike. I'm using my bike.
Okay.
A patriot with a spare key.
Yay.
I really am just like I have just carry all that.
So I don't think, did I have an actual icon for the bike? I'm not seeing it.
No, you did not.
No, because the bike is just him.
Okay. Because it's a cyclone.
Yeah.
Okay.
For me, I guess my pistol, regular outfit, and maybe like a concussion grenade, and a smoke grenade, maybe, or no flashbang. Other than that, I just need to make devices, and maybe I'll just pick up a few rocks as I go.
Yeah, the only thing that
You
I'm
know,
not,
too-
the only things I'm not carrying are fuel bombs, TNT. Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
so you did have your TNT. Okay.
I said I'm not carrying those.
Oh, okay.
I have a little bit of plastics because a little bit of plastics makes the door go
he
away.
needs to know what he can steal.
Yes. I have all of my stuff. Not that it's going to be really much use at the moment. I'm in my. I have my bike with me. But I do have all my gear on me. I'm fully decked out, ready for a fight.
Okay.
I'm not going to have the bike be
Hide any
transformed into armor
fucking
yet.
illusions.
We have someone who stole stuff and fucked with someone's head. They are inherently not exactly friendly. You don't just fuck with random people's heads.
Okay. All that. You guys have entered this and clearly kind of overgrown, less in use block, complete with containers, probably containing construction material, as you can see here. It also appears you see there's some smoke coming from damaged vehicles here, and that's right. And the range of your sense was
120.
is the map.
120 meters.
20, so the map.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to measure the map yet, but yes, provided they are exposed to air, they are in range.
Okay. You can actually see. It's not a light detector. See them. Okay.
I feel them, and because I probably arrived and everything, I will take the high ground on that crate.
Note the brown dot is supposed to indicate that they're inside structure. Not yet. I shouldn't have
Okay.
up in because of your range of the map. I
Cobra!
Of course it's them.
It's like a moon speed.
Hitting heavy
Of course
target,
it's
24
them.
meters west. East.
You also
Isn't that the Cobra people? No, the Lunar people?
there is
These are the blues we met in the first adventure that were hunting the vampire?
as opposed to the reds that were
Oh.
hunting the kaiju and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There is someone else that are Sansu.
But when you eventually tell me about this, I'm just going to be sad that I didn't bring the links.
Hmm?
Then I'm going to go, oh wait, my sword is armor piercing and I have armor piercing taser missiles. Who cares?
I say, your motorcycle can fight robots.
You are also perceiving this individual.
Oh no.
Oh, God damn
That's
it.
the girlfriend, right?
No,
That's the
that's
daughter.
the daughter.
Okay, I keep getting them flipped.
Well, no wait. I thought that was the girlfriend.
No, the girlfriend is
Okay. 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 Yeah, I vaguely remember. Okay, this is the daughter.
Unaccompanied minor,
That-
14 meters
that's the
east.
girlfriend.
You said what now?
Unaccompanied minor, 14 meters east.
Who's unaccompanied minor?
Yours.
And we're dealing with a secret government organization that wants to blow up city blocks, right?
I mean, they're not that secret. They're out here, clearly out here wandering around in their Cobra Commander cosplays.
I mean, the general public doesn't know them.
The last time they weren't trying to really blow up too much stuff. They were just, trying
They
to.
were trying to blow us up.
Well, yeah, because we were standing between them and, kidnapping Lestat.
Okay, that's true. Well,
They don't seem to be trying to blow up your kid.
okay, there's slightly less murderous intent being emanated right now.
Looks like she's trying to blow something up.
I'm actually about to murder you. And then her.
Careful about that diet energy.
No spider in this.
I see a distinct lack of four-footed furries, though.
Wait, what?
As a...
Coyotes. Four-footed
I'm
furries.
going to say this as a player, and I'm going to be mad about it because I realize what's going to happen now. It's probably the daughter is the coyote.
That would be a twist on a lot of levels.
Yes. And I expect David to do it.
I'm also intrigued of why these fucks are here.
Okay, so
From what you're touching again, the brown dots mean they're in buildings, so they're moving around in the buildings.
Where is Wolf Spider in this? Because I don't see
I'm
him.
up there on top of the crane.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Casually going slow on my motorcycle. Towards what I
based on
assume
last
I
time
could
we ran into
see.
these guys, we think the giant robot's in charge, or do you think the daughter's with the commander?
50-50. Hell, the pilot could be talking to the daughter, and the robot's not being commanded.
Judging their movements and everything, could I make a deduction intuition roll to figure out who, if any of these guys are currently within my sight range are, in charge, as it were?
Sounds like you'd be trying to kind of like identify rank.
Rank based on how other people are moving in relation to them. Like, are they looking over to them a lot? Or are they, like, seeming to defer to them, with their hand signs or whatever, since obviously I can't hear them.
Project.
Like, say the guy with the daughter over there is he like, they seem to be talking? Is he like, is she like tied up and he's just standing guard over her, in which case he's probably not the guy in charge.
Right. Okay.
Because the robot put a patroller, so he's just kind of standing there overlooking everybody going, yeah, I'm in charge.
Okay, because I was just asking because if it was rank, I wouldn't say investigation. I'd probably say something like scholar or something or savoir faire.
But since I can't see their rank based on their
because you're doing that, yeah. Okay, you can. Roll. Guy with the trophy symbol will be doing the cover book. I'm on my comms thing more so than the.
Okay, so it is one. Okay, well, time to go rescue your kid.
So, you want me just to cause a scene?
Well, I'm hoping we can be diplomatic first. Hang on. Swing over, stick to the side of the building, kind of knock on the window.
While you're doing that, is Alias wanting to do anything? Because it sounds like Collateral is considering doing things. I don't know if anyone's actually doing anything
Yeah.
while web swinging and stuff is going.
I mean, I'd just be actively driving up, being very, very noticeable, very, very armed.
That will be
To
the opposite.
exactly where the commander is.
The commander is on the upper floor of a subheaded building. Once you get to the right angle, you can actually see where where the broken area is to see them on the right. Here, if you want to actually get line of sight.
But yeah, that's the point. Is like I'm literally just driving, stopping next to the building, being very obvious and very armed.
Alias, how about yourself?
I will be doing the opposite. I will be analyzing these people, trying to figure out possible control patterns, and also paying attention to the clothes, because, I can finally do that. I can hypothetically blend in if I really need to.
Ah, gotcha.
You live up to your name.
Exactly. It'll be even more scary if I do other things, but I'll be trying to see if I can also tap into their comm, or see what kind of comms they're running, if possible.
Okay. And make a use tech communications roll.
Yep. Whew.
Assuming that your theory is correct, I do find it amusing how, when it was just Greg and I previously, we were coming on how this felt very much like a Wolf Spider Spider-Man story.
Mhm.
And if the daughter turns out to be the coyote, how we just kind of left field hooked into a collateral damage story.
Well, that's kind of already happened at this point, to some degree.
We're all
I
of
do
them.
agree with you. It was very much a Spider-Man, Wolf Spider kind of story. And now we have this.
What I'm hearing is, it feels like a team book then.
Yeah. Again, it's just noting the hard juice.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Not a bad thing. Just kind of amusing.
Yep.
And then in the next part, after we deal with this initial part, it's going to take another hard turn straight to Alias.
Okay. Because you're trying to tap the comms. For a few moments, you get absolutely nothing. Then are able to pick up a signal. You can then isolate the signal and begin decrypting it. It appears to be using the same encryption that was being used when you hijacked their mecha. You'll be hearing various checks such as clear, no sign here, various standard checks like that. So you can kind of are getting like the sense of their progress. The person who is sounding rather like a
Mission commander.
sorry.
Not like the mission commander sounding, or
I was thinking about Commander sounding.
Sounds like the mission commander.
Yeah. Okay. Great, because I have it separated. Okay. Hmm. Don't forget to retune your detection equipment to see if you can illuminate the trail. That thing is somewhere around here. As a reminder, keep your defenses up, even if the protection is going to be at the edge of its depletion time. We've already lost 5 people.
We got on our comms and say, whatever it is, Coyote's supposed to be Coyote or whoever is around here took out 5 of their number already.
That's why you're swinging over. Okay.
Swing over, tap it on the window. Just the LA poor collateral spheres. The string's not pointing to her, is it?
Well, once you got to this block, it vanished.
Okay.
And the radiation signal that was being tracked suddenly echoed everywhere. But Amelia isn't handcuffed or anything. You'll be able to catch. Well, I have a thought to lure this thing out if knock.
Oh, she's working with them.
The commander in the Blue Cobra commander outfit will raise his rifle, but Amelia will comment. Don't do that. You've seen the streams. There'll be a moment of hesitation, and while it's not being stowed, the weapon will be lowered, and you'll hear from behind the mask. Well, I guess you're cordial enough.
Yeah, I've got a parcel for Mr. Wile E. Coyote. Anybody seen a Wile E. Coyote?
If that's what you're calling it, that's what we're on the trail of.
Oh, good. So it's not her.
Why would it be her?
I don't know. That was her dad's automatic assumption when I mentioned she was here.
Yes.
Oh
Hi.
no, collateral's here.
It
Yes,
just kind of points
I'm
down.
And I just imagine Amelia being like, God damn it. I'm so grounded.
The commander will go to his comms, and because they're being tapped, eligible to hear this as well. Okay, everyone, take a moment to search for any chemical trails for nitroglycerin or any other explosives, vital damages in the area, and might have misconstrued this particular situation.
Did I hear something about being tapped? What?
No, they're concerned that I've already rigged the entire place to blow up with
Through
them
your
in it.
wiretap, you are hearing them being concerned about the place being rigged to explode by collateral.
Okay.
Because I am here and I see them with my daughter.
If you see any with the word Acme on them, make sure to avoid those especially.
I'm just going to cough slightly loudly and just point out that I'm on a motorcycle.
Oh god.
You think I have the time to do that? Oh, wait. I do. I push a button and I'm in the battle suit mode and I just pop the missile. The shoulder showing the missiles.
You'll hear shouting because of the distance. Dad, I'm up here too. Just let you know that.
There's a reason why nothing's happened yet.
Listen.
You think our friendly wolf spider?
Listen, this I think Ghost Rider made a Wile E. Coyote reference. This such an old show.
So classic.
At least he appreciates the classics.
Hey, Bugs Bunny is timeless.
I didn't disagree with you.
Oh, your kid did.
Bugs Bunny has special carrots.
That's beside the point.
Like, we don't talk about that menace. He cut off Florida. We don't talk about that.
But sorry,
wait. What do you mean? Florida? I went to Florida. No, you went to Florida PSYOP. We're still investigating that.
This coyote is clearly rather dangerous. These guys just want to make sure it doesn't hurt anyone else.
So they can lock it up in their secret secret whoever lab and do who knows what with it, like when they were hunting vampires a few months ago.
You know, because they're the magical goon squad with anime mechs. As I point at the mech over there, because I'm pretty sure it's taller than the container.
It is crouched, but since you pointed out, it'll stand.
It's trying to hide behind them. Stealth mech. We can see you over there, asshole.
To be fair, though, he's probably afraid of me because now I have a bigger sword. And the last time the Magic Goon Squad decided to get in my way, I cut one of them in half with a sword.
Well, I mean, you have Van Blades. They're actually probably smaller than your sword, but...
This is...
Because remember, the motorcycle's only about as big as you are. And these things have to fit on your wrist.
That's true. Yeah, no, technically my great sword would... My sword would be bigger.
Yep.
But this is powered.
Yeah.
And you can even use your sword with this thing.
The commander's about to say something, but Amelia will speak up. All this information is for everyone. She's more addressing her father. They just want to contain this Cody to protect anyone else. I didn't hear anything about enhanced tactics being involved.
Of course you're not going to hear about the magical goon squad that this country doesn't know about, doing things that no one else needs to know about.
The commander will speak up after waiting a moment to make sure they're like preemptively interrupting him. Listen, it'll take a minute so he can't hurt anyone else, and yes, there'll be a little poking and prodding just so we can come up with some defenses in case something like Coyote ever ever pops up again. There's a vested interest in defense and understanding here. It's not like you don't analyze your own enemies for weaknesses. So I suppose enough explosives would preclude any intel being a requirement.
Never
So-
trust the magical goon squad, as you could see. Or technically here. So why is there a blue squad, red squad? Also, let's actually go find this person that we're all interested in. Different reasons. Or should I just stand here yelling as if I'm getting ready to challenge the world? Like a gladiator.
You say gladiator. I just see her going, okay, so I got the dad on the ground floor, I got the daughter on the upper floor, they're yelling out the window. Yeah, this just feels like the most New Jersey we've ever been.
I mean, you're not wrong. We are in New Jersey, after all.
This is the most East Coast thing ever.
Yeah. The commander will say, so you're willing to help us track this cartoon character of a threat down?
I mean, are you going to try to blow us up again when you fail to contain the thing again?
There seems to be a bit more of a local threat and less of a possible global issue. I'm sure we can be a bit more restrained.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you willing to join forces with us or not? Amelia will pipe in. I mean, more heads are better than one. And again, this Cody thing's already removed at least 5 people.
I'm just going to look at Wolf Spider and just say, deal with it.
Well, they've been doing back and forth, assessing these two here. So, are they actually working together, or is she a hostage and doesn't realize it? It's kind of keep an eye on the body language and shit.
From what you can tell, Amelia's all in and finding this as you've used identifier coyote and is working with blue team.
And
Here.
and the blue team commander doesn't seem to be secretly. It's like, I'm going to shoot her in the back any second now.
No, they seem very agreeable to one another. No kind of indication of any disputes whatsoever between the two of them.
Okay, well,
Is Amelia here in the first place?
Is it Amelia what?
Why is she even here in the first place then?
very good question.
That's a good question.
I don't know what you're doing here, but you don't seem to be in danger. So.
Clearly, I'm trying to defend a city against a really old cartoon character.
This is part of your whole urban legend, spelunking club thing.
Well, we explore old areas, but we don't necessarily go into haunted places because they're haunted. We go. Could be neat things there.
Last time I saw you dug up a cryptid, so
I didn't know that was going to be there.
Sure.
But everybody seems to be being honest and on the up and up right now, so I'm not opposed to a team up to see how this plays out at least.
The commander will speak up. If we're teaming up together, then you're gonna. Then that means, by my reckoning, you're going to help us capture it, so we can haul it away.
I'm reserving judgment on that part until I confirm what it is.
Amelia will say it's dangerous and lethal.
I mean, potentially so am I, but everybody loves me.
The difference.
Do I need to
Public, I'm
save
sorry.
my
Oh.
reputation at this point?
I'm not saying no. I am just reserving judgment till I actually know what we're dealing with.
Yeah,
If it
just
turns out
leaving
it's
it
a
up to-
toddler that doesn't know what it's doing, that's a different animal than if it turns out to be a 45-year-old psychopath. That's all I'm saying.
The commander will say, and we certainly have the ability to determine that and handle things appropriately. I would appreciate you and your associates' assistance.
I already said, again, I'm willing to assist. I'm just saying, I have some reservations just because of the type of organization you have demonstrated yourself to be during our last encounter. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to have goodwill when you try to murder us. And then as soon as you couldn't, you proceeded to try to blow it up.
I'm just saying, our meeting with the red guys went a little better than the blue guys. That's I'm willing to roll the dice on this.
If Wolf Spider says yes, I don't care. He's the vibe check. I'm the explosive muscle.
What's the one?
Yeah, didn't roll great. I mean, given the number of dice I'm rolling, I mean, the 56 is still 56 in a system that,
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see you're using the web of spirits. How determined are you to utilize this ability?
I am very determined to use this ability because I am very determined to find this individual. Both, because the potential fate of another individual, rides on it, but also because I want to find it before these guys do, because I'm still not sure how these guys are going to handle based on depending on what we find. And if it's as dangerous as they've already implied, they're clearly not equipped to handle it, and I don't want to see them get hurt either.
Okay. So, since you've entered this block, again, the web has just seemed to disappear and undetectable. So you're trying to reestablish. Yeah. You're trying to go at it from alternate angles.
Trying to go at it from alternate angles. The easiest one, off the top of my head, okay, there's plenty of life around here, so there's going to be plenty of threads, strands, whatever. But there should be one that's probably going to stand out among the others, either because it's very close to how mine has been changed with my totem effect, or it probably has the strongest spiritual signature here, which means it's probably going to, I don't know with how this is visualizing, would be the brightest thread, the strongest thread. I don't know how that would generally visualize. Okay. Now, again, he's trying to focus in either a signature that's very similar to his own, or the strongest spiritual signature in the area.
Okay, and it sounds. And are you willing to try to connect to the spirit web or the web of spirits using methods that haven't been guided to you? But I'm trying to figure out how much are you going to scrutinize, because right now you detect. Right now, prior to this roll, you're detecting it's blank, as if there's. He's
going to try and let his luck and intuition, guide him through this. So if he has if he feels he's a little stronger with deviating from the technique that Nanya, temporarily showed him, lent him, whatever, he will go with that. He's going into the deep end, as it were.
Okay, while he's doing that, collateral, I take it you're just waiting for people to get close, so there's no more yelling going on.
Yes, I'll go casually walk.
Okay, yeah, you walk up there. No, it's not a problem.
Actually,
now,
I'll jump up there, because you said there was a hole on the side of the building.
Yeah, there's a hole on the side of the building. There's from your angle. There was from the angle you guys came in from. There was still a wall from that. But
yeah,
from where you are now, you can just jump up
and up to the commander.
Impressive. Alias, you're still just kind of monitoring comms? Are you doing anything else?
I will be sticking with trying to see if I can find or follow the signature to the device we want.
Okay. Looking at your scanner, signature is echoing just like at multiple points across the screen, across your scanning interface. As if like dozens of the same signature are being detected at different points throughout the.
Around, it wouldn't happen to kind of like be where soldiers are, would it?
Some are near them, others aren't.
Damn it.
I guess I'll go to the nearest one and see if I can calibrate.
Okay. You can make a
nearest one. Yep. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. If you want to recalibrate, that'd be a you can make a use check roll for that. Are you trying to be stealthy and not seen if you're going to a location, or if it's not near the blue guys, you're just kind of walking up to it?
I will be stealthy at the moment, so I will give you a stealth with the invisible.
Okay.
Look at that, nobody is outside, and that would be suspicious. Actually, where is the nearest ping?
The nearest ping. The nearest ping is there. Upper floor, this building right over here.
We'll hopefully go up there.
Okay. Seeking your way up there, you don't actually see the device, but you can certainly try to recalibrate.
At least I'm trying to effectively. I'm seeing it as recalibrating due to like, okay, something is throwing this off. I need to reset.
Always calibrate.
Recalibrating. Sorry, Shepard. I've got to calibrate this gun.
He's up there, Garrus. Guys, I think I went beyond shadows.
Is there anything you want to do? And your recalibration. Nice tech roll to recalibrate. Go through your checks. Go through some calibrations. Also, getting here, no one seems to have said anything. No one has said anything over comms or anything of that nature.
I was a waste.
Should as much as you may. The more you recalibrate again, you can't seem to pierce through whatever's causing this to echo.
And say, something's up in this area. I'm getting an echo of the quantum microscope signature, and no matter what I do, it just keeps echoing. Might need to go old school with this, but just keep your eyes open. There's multiple signatures around here, and I don't like that.
Well, you are hunting a trickster spirit.
Hmm.
So I guess the joke's on you.
Not if I learn from it. Oh God, all I can think of is the Dark Souls or whatever thing of like, I understand your pattern now. Keep coming up with something to do, but at the current moment, I am coming up blank.
Yep. Since what's his face? Since big old Mecca here made the jump.
Alias,
There.
just for lulz, can you give me a roundhouse at your X o'clock?
The directions he gives is that that tree you can see that's kind of like grown up and is like partially in the building with branches coming in to where the walls are broken down.
I don't know about that. He says out loud, tinkering with his sensor, and roundhouse kick.
Okay,
Roundhouse.
roll roundhouse.
And because it's a roundhouse, it gives you plus 3D to hit.
Oh, it does really. Usually it's extra. It's
Roundhouse reduces your damage but increases your to hit,
oh damn nice.
which, considering he's possibly kicking an invisible opponent, yeah, it's it goes under the sweep kick, which is a plus 2D to hit, minus 3D damage.
Nice. It's a sweep kick. I thought you said spin kick.
Well, I said roundhouse, but under the
yeah.
examples for the sweep combat modifier, roundhouse kick is one of the things they list as a
Oh,
example of.
Plus 2D to hit, or
Plus 2D to hit, minus 3D damage.
Yeah, true. It's actually kind of useful. Let's go. Let's go with. Okay.
Oh, I see the coyote may or may not be our Mysterio analog. No reaction dodge is here, my friend.
Unless you have combat senses. Don't expect a trickster to have.
I mean, they might, but I mean, they're still a predator.
Okay, I will do that later because I don't want to slow things down. I have like one tiny thing out of place, so things are of course broken. Okay. Joel, you'll do your maneuver and impact something that is among the branches, where you will suddenly see where there was, verdant tree branch with leaves and stuff on it. Now a dead branch, and this individual. Also, what's your damage?
Not what I was expecting. All right.
I'm old.
I guess you're not using the version from the villain compendium.
And you said
I
minus
was
3D
looking. I didn't
tricks?
see a version in the villain compendium. At least the one that I copied over to my computer. Maybe there's been updates. Maybe I just didn't see it.
Okay, Coyote in there for a long time.
Oh, Triss, you said minus to the damage?
Minus 3D.
And maybe change this image in a second.
I mean, that one's more, potentially more of a thing.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. That's with the minus 3.
Okay.
Minus 3D, not minus 3.
Yeah, minus 3
3D.
Oh my lord.
The boxcars. They want them dead. They want them knocked unconscious. It's like, hope that most people.
Maybe I misremember. Okay.
I looked through all the folders, so at least my copy. I probably should have just went to the thing directly.
Yeah, apparently I don't have a Coyote run. Oh. I might have been for a different game.
Okay, were you going for a knockout hit on this one, or just a regular old strike?
Situation, I probably went out for knockout. Because considering everything is of like, okay, Trickster,
I think it's what
Spider said to hit behind him. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. With the person there under the tree branch, there there is a um um there's a coyote that seems to come from an obscured area of the tree, and uh and nuzzle and lick at the injured area. It seems to heal. The coyote will growl at you, and then jump back into obscurity.
Raymond hit.
Looks like the prey must finally face its challenger. Uh, the soldiers in the buildings. So you have line of everything.
Yeah.
Um,
Timeline of sense.
Everyone, but everyone except for Wolf Spider. Will hear the shattering of glass as the soldiers in the buildings make a dash and like jump out of windows, doing a tuck and roll or a landing on a car, as the case may be. This one will
That rules out my initial theory.
jump in there. The commander will ready his rifle towards Ozo Spider, and Amelia will reach for her concealed gun and point it at Collateral.
Yep, there we go. That's what I was expecting.
Who's trying to do what now?
Your daughter just pulled a gun on you. I say daughter with potential air quotes. They may not be real.
I see the game.
Because spiritually, they all read as coyote, so I can't confirm whether that's a mind control or an illusion. Now, there is something, I believe it's investigation to determine if it's an illusion, but...
Um,
I was just reading illusion. If successful, the target must make a willpower roll versus something is odd or out of place.
yeah, and since you now have definitive evidence something's not out of place, you can make a roll.
I shall make a roll.
But when I say you, I meant him, because he's detecting. You know, since he said something, I guess you could make it as well.
He just pulled his gun and pointed it at me too, you know.
That's fair.
Now, and the important question, is it the right gun? Did she pull the right gun? Because I imagine he gave her a specific one, due to his own preferences and biases. If she pulls the wrong gun...
That's fair.
If he gave her a Glock and she pulls a Beretta, I'd be like, wait a minute.
Because this is something very specific that Collateral would know. She pulls out the same model of pistol that you routinely encounter on the streets, which is not the model you gave her.
Oh, it's a fake. I don't even have to roll willpower. I just know.
I think you still have to roll willpower to see through it, but yeah, you know something.
Well, I mean, yeah, if it sounds like you can act unhindered even if everything looks real to you, because, well, that's not right.
Yep, that's not right. She's going to be put into a restraint position.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you noticed, but there were small hints leading up to this.
Yeah, I kind of noticed it, and it's just like something doesn't add up. This person shouldn't be here. There's no logical reason for this person to be here.
People don't make sense. It's like, Booty, what the fuck are you doing here?
Cool.
Like, their reasoning made sense, but...
Like, the potential reasoning makes sense, but she wouldn't know these people. She wouldn't be associating with these people. It would be other college students trying to be in the area and searching, and there wouldn't be a giant
I believe you to a point on that, but we can't rule out the possibility that she's been doing some shady shit behind your back.
I mean, we already have an example of that with the girlfriend, so...
Exactly.
I tried, and as I said, I feel Amelia does kind of strike me with one with, Collateral as a father either being like part of like 50 different clubs or flowing from one club to another every other week.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, but all I can think of now is no daughter of mine uses a common Glock. I gave her 1911.
Greg, we need a willpower roll from you
motherfucker.
if you want to
God
pierce the
damn it,
illusion.
Greg. That was actually what I was going to say.
I believe an investigation roll.
It,
Works too.
it says willpower in the.
Oh, it's right. It's willpower. Okay.
It's a if successful, the target must make a willpower roll versus the hero's illusion roll to notice if something is odd or out of place.
Gotcha. Okay.
Investigation can be used to create the illusion, apparently.
Okay, that's what I was.
Because it's under managing skills.
Yeah, well, know-how I think is also under.
Yeah, know-how,
Yeah.
search, or investigation are your managing skills.
Yeah.
Not sure how you use search to create an illusion, but there you go.
Well, to me, that's kind of using your illusion power to maybe tell or break apart other illusion abilities. Okay, collateral. With that roll, outside of the very overt, that's not the right gun. You can't see anything that with any of these guys or Amelia in particular that would indicate that they're not physically here. But again, you have a definitive of the model of gun being wrong.
Not only did she pull a gun and point it at me, which I told not to do, very explicitly made aware of gun safety and things like that. It's not the right gun. I'm going to put her on her ass, and we'll find out if she's real or not. The hard way. That's it.
Alias, with this willpower roll, if there is an illusion around you, you aren't able to pierce it. And if you are in a position to look out the window, the blue soldiers still look to be there. Wolf Spider, with your roll, you are able to now kind of pick up vibratory signs that are incongruent with actual people. So you actually rolled high to pierce it, so you know they're not real. Unless something odd happens, Wolf Spider could say move people. Unless something odd happens, because there may be some other things. Okay, can I get an initiative roll, please?
Maybe? Hey, is my computer
You asked nicely.
easing up?
Like an initiative roll, I shall give you an initiative roll.
In a 31. I think so. Which I may not have a computer for the rest of I got a Windows update sitting over there staring at me.
Cool.
Yeah, I can restart. I can go to 0.
Oh.
I don't have a cheat at the moment.
Okay. Collateral.
Cool. My default is you point a gun at me, you're going to get your ass beat. Period.
They're not real.
And well, I'm being told they're not real anyways. So the default is you point a gun at me, you're going to get beaten into the submission.
Well, my point is there's no point in beating them. They're not real. They're not there.
Actually not there or there?
Yeah.
Or... Oh.
Ooh, yeah, your vibratory sense is not able to receive that they're not.
You know, to prove that point, I'm going to just... I can do it. It's my turn. I'm technically going to walk into the space that this person is in.
The commander or Amelia?
Amelia. Because I can just walk through her, that proves the point.
I don't know if you rolled high enough to walk through her.
You will bump into her. You feel the texture of her clothing if you have tactile contact to that. If you're actually touching her, you feel skin.
I'm just going to point out, like, she's definitely real as I poke.
That means you're still partially falling for it.
Thank you for serving our country.
But
do you think one of those situations where the illusion can hurt me, even though I know it's kind of not real?
Yeah, if it's blocking your path, then yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess I'm not holding back. Sorry, Commander,
Also,
you should probably duck.
For delayed reaction due to technical failures.
I'm gonna do two things. I'm being told it's not real. I'm gonna roll willpower again. I'm also going to roll my... Yeah, I'm gonna start with willpower. And if I recall correctly, because I'm in the armor, I still have to use piloting mecha.
Yes, your motorcycle is piloting.
I still have to use my piloting mecha to be able to roll my dodge. So that's fine. So do that. I'm going to start with rolling willpower at a 1 map penalty.
Okay.
Just to reserve actions.
Oh, that works.
I like rolling at a penalty because apparently I'm just rolling sixes. Oh, it ended as soon as I said that. 10, 22, 33 to try to see through the illusion.
Are you still trying to like push through?
See through, like just make it where I would realize that it's not where it's an illusion.
Okay. Aside from the gun, you aren't noticing any kind of discrepancy, and of course, wolf spiders work.
Even with a 33.
Whenever you guys try to pierce, I make a roll. Sometimes it's low, sometimes it's high.
I thought you only rolled it once.
I thought it was whenever anyone tries to.
God, it's Blink.
There's an interpretation on it. It just says, it's an interpretation thing with the way how it's written.
Because my understanding is Because like the other powers, you roll the initial roll, and then we have to beat the initial roll.
Depends on the power, because like for my webbing, I roll every time they try to break out.
Oh.
If the target makes a successful willpower versus the hero's illusion roll, it just, again, the way it's worded, that can be interpreted as a new roll or a...
Wouldn't I get bonuses for the fact that I know that I'm seeing very discongruent things that don't match to what would be reality?
Like, say, for instance, her gun.
Or gun, the fact that I literally have one of the most trusted companions telling me that it's fake.
Okay. Let me ask this then. Do you have absolutely no doubt that this isn't your daughter?
Because of the fact that she doesn't have the correct gun, and the fact that Wolf Spider has no reason to lie to me, and I've fought with him in life and death situations, I would trust Wolf Spider, who I know because of freaking... Dear Lord, I don't want to remember it, but I have to describe it now. The whole thing when we got all telepathically linked to him seeing through all the spiders at once?
Yeah.
I
Wait.
still remember that.
He doesn't have to be lying. He could just be wrong. Or under the influence. My point is, with the... but you already know if you're getting a bonus.
What I'm saying
Spidery
is
under the
that
influence.
because I've been through that with him, I inherently trust him. Like, I don't see a reason for him to lie to me. Does that make more sense?
I understand that. My angle was more the fact that you're her father, and there could be an emotional component.
The issue is that you're doing the one thing that she logically wouldn't do, which is point a gun at her father when they were just agreeing to work together. That's going against his training. It's going against what she's been taught. It's going against... She doesn't even have the correct gun, and she doesn't look like she's been in a scuffle or a reason to lose said gun. And we did have a trusted companion saying it's not real. It's 4 different factors.
Note that I'm not preventing her actions. If you want to shoot her, I'm not going to say, no, you can't shoot her.
I'm not saying the shooting part. I'm talking about when did I get a bonus for that willpower roll?
Because of those 4 factors.
If you're wanting a bonus for the factors, given those factors, I could give you a plus 10.
That puts me at a 43.
Which would be enough.
So who's right?
Oh, no, Wolf Spider's right.
Oh, thank God. I was right to trust him. Next question. Is the commander real?
No.
Even the commander's not real?
None of them are real.
Huh.
The only real target on the board is Coyote.
Of course. Can I see Coyote from where I'm at? Given that they're
Looks like there's a
on top of
building, a couple buildings in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, because they're apparently up on a building. I'm on a building.
Looks like they're on a lower floor, and there's a building and the crane in the way.
Yeah, because this building has a solid wall on that side.
Gotcha. Well, since I know they're fake, and I'm just gonna ask, where are they?
The commander will speak up. They.
Setting pin 27 meters west.
Yeah, I was asking Wolf Spider, not the commander.
Wait,
Now that I know they're not real,
Jeez.
I've already broken the illusion, so I don't even care about the commander. I was just curious if they were real. Let's is my movement like again? As
Does explain the disdain for movement.
yeah, that's true. That
I
doesn't
got the
exist
reaction I
yet.
was expecting. Just, you know. Also, you were right. Your daughter was Coyote, as was the commander and the robot. And
Oh, true. Let's see. I have enhanced movement, which gives me plus 10 to my movement. And in battlesuit mode, so I only have my movement plus 10.
I'd say, depending on how many levels of super jump it has, it might be faster to jump.
It has a 30-meter super jump, or I can move 20. So yes, it's faster for me to jump.
Yep, which I believe was the idea. Yeah, it's like it hops.
Yeah, how much far is that?
Remember that anything more than half still counts as an action.
True.
But yes, it is 27 meters to their location, but we are inside a building, so unless there's a hole in the roof there according to the map. So,
Yeah.
In theory, you could do a 30-meter hop and get roughly within range.
Oh, I'm gonna do something better. I'm gonna jump 15 meters to get on top of the crane, so I can see where where Coyote and Alias are. Yeah.
Yeah.
one
From that
action.
angle, you'd be able to see them.
Cool. You know that action I held back? Taser missiles.
Okay.
I can't fire gas at my canyon. Not wearing a gas mask or an airtight
That
mask.
helmet of his gives him life support.
You know what? I haven't used that yet. I'm going to do it. I am sorry. In case it fails, Greg. So that's going to be fire control. So that's just my targeting. Yeah, that would be just my targeting, right?
This is the riot gas. Yeah, no fire control, so just your marksmanship skill.
+1. Got told you have a proper life support and you don't have to worry about making the roll, Greg. Please don't be wrong.
Remember that his helmet protected him. I could be wrong.
Life support.
Yeah, you got life support or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, he's good.
Cool.
And the two people that aren't here right now that aren't protected in some way against gas.
Well, I have a gas mask.
Right, the two people that aren't here. I was counting you as being here.
Oh. Let's see. Overconfidence in this is just flat +3, yeah?
Yes.
So that's 10, 20. Damage. It's non-lethal poison. They'll just roll the 5D versus stamina. 5D versus stamina. I hope they're very stamina based. There you go. That makes a cloud of. Well, it doesn't linger, does it? It doesn't say it lingers. The poison gas cloud.
About it.
Does it linger?
That'd be per the power. 1 second.
The original sheet doesn't actually mention anything about the.
It does damage. The poison radius is 2 meters per power rank.
It's 10 meters, so it's rank 5.
The poison attack is successful. The target takes no damage. If the target fails, it damage that round, and then 25% of the original damage total for rounds equal to half power's rank. So at least the effects linger.
The effects linger, but the initial AoE doesn't.
Yeah, the poison cloud power does not say it sticks around, and I did not give it persistent effect or anything. So yeah, it seems to the cloud disperses after you do your thing.
Cool. Want to double check?
Is this the poison cloud?
Yeah, it is the poison cloud power.
See.
He's poisoned against me. I return the favor.
I will. There's stamina versus. Um. Well, actually, you have like vision zooming with your gear.
No.
Okay. In which case, Alias, since you're right in front of Coyote, as the cloud appears, there'll be a coughing, exhaling of breath, and then it looks like it's being stamina roll is higher than your damage.
Cool. Sad, but cool.
Do you have any more movement or anything you'd like to expend, or are you good at this nice perch here? Because that actually gives you pretty good map coverage.
This is as far as I can go with what I've mapped.
Yeah. Okay. Alias, and well, I really again your spider sense. I guess everyone can see this. Um, seemingly from the headdress and the kind of furred cloak that the coyote's wearing. There is a spectral kind of a spectral glow as the shape of a coyote head forms. It's clearly kind of glowing and spectral. It's not like a full shapeshift or anything. And there's a elongation from the hands, giving them more of a spectrally claw appearance. For what it's worth, all your convictions are rather strong. It's just very unfortunate that it's being used to hunt me. Okay. Cody will move to move past you, Alias, and jump using the spectral claws to catch the wall and slide down and then move over there. Though when the Cody moves past you, there is a what appears to be a actual Cody that comes out of the shadow of the tree and looks out at you, Alias. And if I'm correctly, you do have called combat sensibility, not combat actions.
Yep.
Okay.
And technically speaking, I did roll the kick that I guess could be a block. Is that how that works? I keep forgetting how you say.
Well, that was a definite attack versus a defense.
Making sure.
Yep. In this particular case, there is something a bit different before you roll that I need to inform you of. Your defense in this particular case is a knowledge-based dodge.
Oh, so
You're literally fighting Wolf Spider as a dog.
yeah, but don't make you change stat when you defend.
Oh. That's an upgraded version of you.
Well, that means that they're doing mind-based shenanigans because if it's a mental attack, it goes to your knowledge instead of your reflexes.
Anyone wanting to have an idea of what's going on here, Milius will take an action. Can make a scholar roll if you have scholar mythology. You can roll that. In the case of Wolf Spider, you will get a +5 due to childhood stories.
Is that a knowledge-based dodge specifically?
Yeah, instead of it being a reflex-based dodge, it's now using the knowledge stat instead.
Yeah, I was just confirming the thing. You know the sad bit though? It doesn't really change what I roll. It doesn't change the base stat. This fucking alias is just alias. Technically though, it does make it a little bit worse. Because I had the boost on knowledge.
Roll dim ones though. Now that makes that a lot less. Okay. Whether it's, I know it's dodge specifically moving out of the way, but mechanically that's what it says. So whether you're like deflecting with a blow or moving out of the way, the the coyote, once it is either dodged or deflected, while it's in the process of again following through with the attack, which in this case would have been a bite, it will kind of spectrally mist out.
Target has moved on, but I left the gift of a coyote.
The proportionate abilities of a coyote, thankfully, are less dangerous. only has a minus 3D scale modifier, give or take.
Is that for me? Okay. The yeah, two blue soldiers back up. Got to get information with this third one, and there'll be the discharges of their lightning rifles at collateral. If you have combat sense, you can make a knowledge-based dodge as
So I still have to dodge them. No, I know they're not real.
These
or
are
do
new
you
things.
or do you just want to stand or do you just want to stand there?
Well, no, that's why I was
You
asking.
can do
'cause
that too.
If I know it's an illusion,
Right. They're illusions.
what? Then how?
From what you've been told, they're
And how would the illusions affect me if I already know they're not real?
They are shooting. Do you wish to make a dodge, or do you go on your belief that they are not real, and see what happens?
I'm gonna go on the belief they're not real because you've told me they don't physically exist.
Okay.
Not like
Yeah.
I've been told any better yet.
okay.
Yeah, we will see if I was wrong. I mean, I know we know they're illusions. That part's correct, but it's a question of can they still hurt you?
Excuse me. Okay. Da, da, da. That actually could actually be done. By the way, there as the um the bolt of energy um um hits you with kinetic force splintering as well.
Huh.
You know, she's shards of wood all around you, but then impacted by what by all accounts appears to be a physical object.
She's using illusion to disguise what she's throwing at you.
Oh.
So it looks like a guy firing a laser gun, but she actually just threw a branch at you or something.
That's neat. That's actually neat.
Every girl, she's like, "Oh, they know, cool," and they'll let me. I get a free hit in because they'll know because they think they know better.
Got your free hit and didn't do anything based on what you just said.
Well, I mean, you'll need to roll soak. It's again, that's why I phrase it as a kinetic hit.
Okay. You should have just started saying roll soak.
Yeah, you roll soak.
Oh, let's see. Two, three, four, five. That.
I believe they can do that. If I can do it raw, I can change up.
For the purposes of are the rolling a defense and a mental and a knowledge-based dodge separate rolls for map, or is it just here's my total if I'm using reflexes, here's my total if I'm using knowledge?
Judging by how the system seems to judge things, I imagine it'd be the equivalent of taking a mental defense along with a physical defense.
Okay, so it does count towards me.
Yes.
That I rolled a 34.
34, okay.
Including your scale modifier or whatever.
I'm technically on a scale. I am scale 3.
So it's actually a 37.
37, yeah.
The spirit of that seems to indicate this to be official. Okay. You said 3-7?
Mm-hmm.
3-7.
Okay. No damage.
I'm gonna ask you, did you really just throw a stick at me?
It was good wood. Clearly not good enough.
What makes you think we're trying to hurt you to begin with?
You were clearly fine with working with the blues to hunt me down. Amelia is going to attempt to pistol hit Wolf Spider.
They're the government? Why would I not work with them to get someone who's potentially murdered 5 people?
No, we still haven't confirmed or denied whether they actually are the government or just organized.
I honestly am going to go off the government. I have a hunch on that. But that's fair. We don't know for sure. But
I'm assuming I will have to take my turn when I was supposed to take my turn in terms of having a defense in the queue.
Okay.
Then yes, I have a defense here.
Okay. I'm sure, Lizzie, you said you have a theory or a thought?
no, it's just like, that's fair. We probably don't know for sure yet, but I think they are.
Oh, wait, plus quarter theory, so 46.
He said, I'm listening.
No, that's it. I just think that they are the government. I understand we haven't confirmed it yet as players, but my thoughts are that they are.
Okay. Wolf Spider, are you going to... I know usually you do the thwip thing.
As you can see from the thing there, I'm going to be moving closer and going to attempt to tag her with one of my AoE flash stingers with the idea if theoretically if she's blinded, she can't be hitting people with illusions and shit.
Okay, so because of the things on the field, you're talking about targeting Coyote. Okay.
I'm aiming at Coyote because I know in theory she's the only one here, even though she is doing cute things with her illusions to attack us with physical objects. She's still the only one actually doing the attacking. So the theory being, if she's blinded, she can't do the illusions.
Okay.
Swing in closer. As I'm coming down, try to tag her with the flash stinger, which is 32. And to be fair, what I said was that we would work with them to help find you. But I was reserving judgment on what to do with you until we found out who you were and what you were trying to do.
I concurred to that.
As while you did rob a doctor, you didn't hurt him, and now you're in theory only acting in self-defense, so jury's still out on whether you're actually a bad person or not. So as one totem to another, I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself, even though my totem is telling me that you're dangerous and I should be really cautious with you.
I'm going to resolve. Okay. Take it. It's a regular kind of sense to evade.
I presume this is range power. Either way, it's it's a flash attack. I have to look at.
I know some of these things are like, do this instead.
I'm rolling marksmanship. Allows your hero to unleash an attack that burns the target's sight, causing them to be stunned. The target must resist with an opposed roll. Yeah, it sounds like you just save. It's a save, not a dodge.
Oh, okay. But yet it still requires marksmanship, apparently.
Well, it's a contested roll. It's the target may resist. The managing skill is marksmanship.
Okay.
Because it's a managing skill, I can roll the power or the managing skill, as I understand managing skills. So it's whichever skill I choose to use in the contest.
Well, usually if the managing skill is marksman, that's because you're having to aim it. And I suppose technically there are still base difficulties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I could see that for placing it, and then it's a save.
Yeah.
Okay, because you don't necessarily have to target them; you'd have to target in front of their face, basically. Yeah. Okay. Again, I'll have to figure it that. Roll 21. Okay. Perception. Specific. So, 5.
So she fails. They are blinded with a penalty of 4d or 12 to all rolls in combat, lasting for rounds equal to rank. So 5 rounds.
Yeah, as if it were.
Yeah. As you said, or had your illusion say, I'm cordial. So, me being cordial, try to make sure nobody's getting hurt.
Not. See.
I mean, I'm 1-2 squares away.
Oh, sorry. There's some. It looks like. Oh, okay, normal. Okay, yeah. Is that for your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alias.
Oh.
And she is currently blinded.
Yeah.
I don't know how effective that is, but she is currently blinded.
Or like far and stuff. It's like, ugh. Passing to the side. Spectral coyote face mask didn't appear to do to actually stop the flash itself.
Just hop over to this building using super leap. Just in case. Just and he'll yell out to Coyote, for what it's worth, the only reason I attacked you is because we didn't know what was going on, and well, you have my apologies if that will allow for us to actually talk this out.
And the tone of the trickster, after what I've seen, why should I believe these sweet words of yours?
Elias will kind of cock his head a moment, keep looking at Coyote. And I will roll, and I don't know if you need me to roll this, but his suit will slip and then slowly just flow into a suit, the Coyote's suit, very exactly, because I too am a trickster.
If only I could see.
Oh, damn, that's right. Oh well. I will just simply roll, I guess, dodge in case they want to keep doing all this.
Okay.
Actually, I guess only one. We'll ask one question now. Who will con? One thing to kind of help broach the subject, so to make sure that to at least dissuade you that we really are just here for words. Why the device?
Because there was a hunter after me. I believe I had lost, and such a device existing, if it got in her hands, could make tracking me easier. And I don't and I don't want totems to become a curiosity, even if that wasn't even if that weren't the case. Dr. Uwe, I'm grateful for his beliefs, but it's too dangerous. I'll be sure to nudge something beneficial his way later. Perhaps a happy trip. Who knows what you can run into when you fall? I do keep forgetting. Static initiative? We're doing refoots here?
We've been doing we've been doing rerolls every.
Even rerolls? Okay. Because I know that was a discussion like before. It's been a while.
Been a little too long.
D6 tends to reroll every time.
Are you coward? Why did you do that much? What the hell?
Okay, let me know when all the new initiatives are.
Mine's in.
And
Oh wow, Alias got the Anish.
Fucking power it, I man. Just,
I correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe you have yet to actually break the so.
Yeah, he hasn't rolled willpower yet.
let me attempt. Let me attempt
That is an action.
to disbelieve. You are. I will kill many fairy this way. I don't believe in you. So it was the willpower, if I remember
yeah,
correctly?
willpower.
Yep.
Not exist.
No, you've been in earshot when it's like, yeah, they're not real, correct? So I'll give you a +5.
That will be 4.
Because you don't have the extra stuff of the wrong Glock. You go on off of the
And plus, kind of going off of what I kind of can. I think I can like figure out. Okay, it was like, okay, some of these might be real, but or could just be like illusions hiding something. No.
yeah, because it was proven that a lightning blast was really a chunk of propelled wood. Um, aside from what you've been told, still aren't able to detect any like actual discrepancies for yourself.
You know what? Alias will, after seeing all this, will also say to Coyote, also, also as a professional, as someone who prides themselves on trickery and general skullduggery, well, very well done illusions. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but either way, well done. Or I'm sure they're illusions.
Thank you. Anything else you were doing?
Actually, I will attempt to keep them possibly talking. But you mentioned someone hunting you. A she.
Yes.
Like, I'll take a stab in the dark and describe Blackfire.
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, that's good. One less suspect. And that will be my turn. I don't want to just constantly use talk fu because unfortunately I know I keep using that quite a bit.
Wolf Spider. Well, fortunately, quote unquote, fortunately, in terms of that angle, Coyote is very, very skeptical about anything you guys say at the moment.
I can appreciate your standpoint. I admit I'm a little wary about the machine myself, but we need it to save somebody else who ended up in a predicament where they've accidentally transformed themselves, and this might be the only way of undoing that. Figuring out what they did to themselves is the only way to undo it. So, I need the device to save one life. What happens to it after that? Well, that can be discussed, responsibly with said doctor. He didn't even know totems were real until he met me, and without realizing it. So he seems a decent enough sort that if the situation is explained, he might be willing to either part with or dismantle said device after we use it to save the other guy. Then doesn't have to get any messier than it already has. Nobody's gotten hurt.
No, given the Cody's level of skepticism, I will need a persuasion roll. However, since are you like you aren't exhibiting any totem like spectral?
Not that you can see anyway, but
Um,
I mean, my rep precedes me. I stick to walls. I swing around on shit. I mean,
there's evidence. +5.
equation not sure.
Well, oh yeah, because you're trying to compare
No,
on
I'm
down,
just
yeah?
confirming.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey. And you said +5?
Yes, +5.
31.
Um, so as a bearer, you as a bearer, then for what you do use of it, you promise to keep it safe.
Well, given that I try to keep everyone safe, yes, I promise to keep the device safe. I promise to make sure it's used responsibly. And again, if you want to talk it over with the guy and explain what the situation, I am also so long as he's cool with it, I'm fine with taking it off the board entirely. I just want to make sure he gets a say in it, considering it is his life's work, and does seem to be a stand-up enough guy who just wants to learn. He doesn't seem to want to put anyone in danger.
I know it could be a evidence. Them maybe, but not him.
Hmm.
He doesn't seem to be. He doesn't seem to be talking to you.
Okay, interesting. That confirms that I can't see other people's totems. Or if I can, they have to choose to let me see them.
I feel like we
Given your
Okay.
detection is so active, you can actually see them.
Oh,
I forgot you pushed past the barrier and you can actually see them. Yeah. So the other bearers are skeptical. Others aren't as skeptical. What guarantee do you have about them? They could be more addressing you, you instead of
in regards
the bearers.
to
Hunting me as a fellow bearer wouldn't make much wouldn't make much sense. I don't think you're working for Huntress, but
considering apparently I'd be at just as much of a risk as what you are, which a little explanation on that after we're done with this might be, a little heads up, for your fellow. You want my guarantee they're not working for whoever's chasing you? I can guarantee that, yes.
there's something you notice, by the way. The coyote, when addressing you, is actually looking directly at you,
Or being blind.
despite being blind.
So she's more in touch with the whole spirit sense thing than I am.
I can explain that. I can explain that afterwards.
Or she smelled me. Again, all we're trying to do is help a guy out. They're not after you, and provided you give the device back, and since you haven't hurt anyone, though, based on past situations, they'll probably let you walk. If I ask them nicely, they'll definitely let you walk. Because it sounds like we're effectively on the same side here of just trying to protect our respective spheres of influence.
Sounds like it, but there's something I would answer as the coyote's voice. You in the metal suit.
Yeah.
You have a reputation, but I haven't really heard about it as of yet, as of late. Why?
I don't know. I've been working with the police and trying to not be known as a murderous asshole or explosive collateral damage asshole.
I helped him find his chill.
Don't worry. I can still be that. But I'm at least trying to not.
But why make the change? Someone like me hasn't been around to give you a nudge to destruction or salvation, and I haven't heard of any larger event that could push you one way or the other. So why?
Well, he's standing next to you.
The cordialness rubs off.
That's the entire point. Be the change you want to see.
Other than that, you like to use illusions related to my personal life. Probably have a better idea about that then.
some of some of that comes from the person.
I'm gonna shrug. At that point, like, okay.
I was seeing if you would agree to hunt me down, and it looked like you did.
I directly said that I concur with Wolf Spider.
I think you're missing my motivation here.
Well, you just asked the part of it sounded like you were willing to hunt me down. I have distinctly said that I concur with Wolf Spider in reserving judgment. Because you, using your own illusion, decided to allude to you killing 5 people. Killing 5 people, if they're assholes, is enough to put you on a list of people I don't care what happens to. No matter how much Wolf Spider tries to make me a better person.
And that's why it was said. It takes a certain kind of person to, after hearing that, want to find out the other side. So there has been enough cons, spies that have used. I want to hear your side as a way to get the person's guard down.
Well, like I said, I concurred with what Wolf Spider has said. Because lies are a thing.
And what about the rather alluring person on the roof with you? You still have your disguise up, yeah? Alias?
I do.
He is a man of his own opinions. So we all agreed to come find you and deal with whatever situation arises from it. But whatever situation arises from this situation of your own making.
Wouldn't be the first time the coyote fell into its own trap.
Can change just as easily as the wind. And so too people. It just depends on where they stand.
Because I can distinctly say that we're busy dealing with something else, and you're just delaying what we're trying to do, which is slowly making me annoyed. But I've also that's the word I'm looking for. I clearly have no more stake outside of trying to do the right thing by someone who's suffering from. What did we determine it was?
They got mutated by also trying to, they tried to do the right thing, save the city in the process, and they paid the price by getting mutated into a giant lightning abominable snowman thing.
That, yeah. That.
Cody will look over to with what I do and why I'm here, there'll probably be times where we'll have vehement disagreements, but given the effort you put in, I have no reason um, to wholly distrust you with them.
Hey, I'm open to disagreement. If anything, I feel like this is a long-standing disagreement, given the way my totem reacted to your totem.
Hmm.
I also get the distinct impression from how you've tried to turn this into a teachable moment, and again, how my totem reacts to things, that the totems just tend to be obnoxious in that regard anyway, and butt heads with each other anyway, because everybody has their own opinion about how to do things. So, little disagreement, that's fine. Again, as long as nobody gets hurt. Again, sounds like you're at least trying to be in the right place, so I got no reason to make a stink here. I just, this definitely sounds like one of those cases where I don't know if you didn't just, and if you're acting out of fear because somebody's chasing you, I can understand why you didn't necessarily do enough, the proper research on the guy beforehand before robbing him.
I think the because the hunters exists, I think is dangerous.
No. I understand that. I'm just, and I understand why you did what you did and why you did and why you chose the method of how to do it. I'm just pointing out that under different circumstances, if you weren't feeling the pressure from said huntress, from how you've behaved here and how you were talking to collateral over there, maybe might work a little, have achieved the same result without getting our attention and or causing this whole kerfuffle here. If you'd approached it more from like a Dickens Christmas Carol angle, where you get the guy to get rid of it himself versus robbing from him. You still get your teachable moment, you still get the same result, but less of a trail, less of a potential misunderstanding. Since you seem to be about teachable moments.
You'll hear a remark from one of the coyote bearers, which is more in agreement with what you're saying. At which the current coyote bearer will just kind of make a comment of horned animals.
Both valid perspectives. Just oh. Anyway.
You will also notice that now that the coyote is no longer the idea was more like in your general direction.
Okay, so whatever they were doing. All right. So I guess you're gonna need a minute for the spots to go away, and then we need to go find the doohickey, and then I don't know what you want to do after that, but I personally would like to keep in touch just because you seem to know more about how this totem stuff works than I do. So love to pick your brain.
It wouldn't be unusual for the spider to lure things into the spectral mask is gone. Spectral ornaments.
I'm fine with public spaces, if that would make you more comfortable.
Unfortunately, I have to get going. This has been wonderful. I shall catch you all next session.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a good night, Greg.
Yeah. Good night.
Also, I'm just going to cough awkwardly at these comments. Just casually say time and place.
I put the priority first. I was saying that I was just acknowledging as an aftermath, not a.
I will repeat this next time, but because just to kind of finish up, a Greek restaurant will be mentioned.
Okay.
Because I that as an established venue in the team comic. And the charity will will gesture towards. You see, there was one vehicle on the map is that's actually kind of a defunct vehicle, but it no longer looks kind of military-esque. And the there's this device in a box. It's portable, but somewhat big box. Set in the burnt-out passenger seat.
Always right under orders. Thank you very much.
I was going to point that out. Actually, it's like this map is very war torn.
Yeah, with yeah. My excuse is perhaps some people have been practicing their demolitions here because no one's here.
Yeah, clearly this is one of the in need of urban development areas of Roulette Bay. We've had a few of those because we had the grocery store in the first episode that was in one of those areas.
Okay, I will now be able to say the Carrier's Illusions are a series of linked powers, making the illusions semi-real.
Oh,
i.e., better than normal illusions.
Yeah. And once you truly believe the illusions weren't there, mental aspect wouldn't work, but the semi-physicality via telekinesis, because that's a very physical thing. But it does prevent, the complete bypass of defenses, except if it's a like directly focused thing, because still mental.